Light it up! Rev the engines!
Bow before your king! The dead would blaze and drown!
Rise with the sun! Incinerate! Oh, you're dripping wet. That much. Full throttle! Light it up!
The show begins!
I got him cornered.
Shower me with praise!
Rise with the sun! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Rise with the sun! Light it up!
Hi.
Rise with the sun! Hip.
Astra. Thank you for Add Astra at.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Seek within. Time to come clean. It all adds up. No more lies. Absurd. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
For the everlasting forest. Look, the rainbow! Diana special!
The mystery unravels. No more lies. The deception ends here.
With one heart, we pray. Leave this place. Pew pew! Ding dong!
It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of.
Lush is the moonlight, by the frost moon of old.
Seek within. It all adds up.
With one heart, we pray. Lash attack! Look at you, Boomtown!
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. No more lies. It all adds up.
So, Forest, take my broken crown.
few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about... If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flynn has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack.
A wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, let's go!
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Nodcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
There are many unanswered questions besides his name and...
Exactly. And we wouldn't even... I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone...
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati. or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both...
I agree, we should split up.
Wait, why?
If I recall correctly...
That's right. Yes, it...
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But, and if we do?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir,
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Ineffa, let's go!
Burn it down! Rev the engines! Light it up!
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. Nope. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word.
I questioned a few, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that,
He's been biding his time for a while now.
All we can do... Wait, he's actually here?
No. Silver Moon Hall! The Lady Kutar might be in danger!
Let's get over there, quick! Why is he attacking the damn select? What's going on?
no time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anetha showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter-strategy? We don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected... No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Rira's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the Moon Goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The three moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the Eternal Moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Poor lost land.
Be silent. Observe.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Tutar's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
Be silent. Night falls.
With one heart, we pray.
Rush attack!
Ultimatum protocol.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
For the everlasting quest.
Being done!
Preparing for dust up.
With one heart, we pray.
Blood, Eureka!
Annihilation mode.
The long sleep beckons.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network. AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected, but you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcrian Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rerir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Ah, she heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, That fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two! Quit playing heroes! I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Huh! You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
no, my lady.
Zandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. that a no then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real. Guess that's our cue to leave. That might be your plan, but it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here! You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Right here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Cursed moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Quit grabbing me. I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to
make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Nodcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not! I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of...
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is. He really is, despite what he's become. Did Rary rip it?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a... It was you who helped.
This is just trivial. The burial...
Rerir! Dane! Oh, and, Vedaflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me.
Come on, don't give it. I just didn't expect you to be the...
Yeah.
So...
Sure, I'll have to tell her.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. A member of the King's Guard.
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about...
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vedaflin, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. and said to possess a wisdom, and yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Why did he react so
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifilnir showed up today, too.
Ah, Mr. Vedifilnir.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed.
So, you're worried? We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Rarier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even...
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifilnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with, and every decision that the opposition tried to speak up, a man can have a thought. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Felindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together.
See? You just need to stay positive, Rick. I can feel your warmth just seeing you. That's better. Getting caught up about things like this.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take.
Even busier than the big shot.
Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain.
Well, that goes without. Besides, they're two completely different things.
All right. White out.
It seems like Rarier was deliberately hiding his time. He clearly Let's dig a...
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rayhir of Solnari. In total, we apprehend...
After all these years...
Indeed, Conria has no
that many of its secrets remain...
You still haven't told your...
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone...
You didn't choose this life anymore,
but I'll sure as heck... Speaking of which, someone, it seems, has...
Your concerns are... Take care, Rayhir.
Thanks, Thorkel. Felindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. The Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Could that be why, I have to get it clear.
Rarier seems to... Vedifilnir, I've investigated. Should I try...
he's late after all.
Are you waiting?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what?
It doesn't matter who I am. Not long ago, the Ray here of
Sorry.
Wait. His name is Rarier.
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Simple.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are, but the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all...
Oh, they've been prowling around. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them cons... Oh, that's never... If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he Oh, guess you're right. All right. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call. Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. They're so into these things!
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no! There's a fire!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that Catgirl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Locked on. Target acquired.
Oh, glory! Rise with the sun! Glory to which none can compare! Let my name echoing song!
Like, wow. Orders given. Orders received.
Locked on. Target acquired.
Bow before your king! Against your soul in sacrifice! Scared, speechless. Forever hold your peace.
Is this really necessary?
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the Moon Goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, Long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Granddaughter! Flinders!
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain!
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
Alright then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flints' intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Inefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Are you running away?
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the Jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations, over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the Abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the Abyss. You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, You once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of... Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar when I looked at you. I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, the iridescent moon is already part of...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Innamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it!
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Burn it down!
I sense your presence, and I can hear anti-birth. Wait, why are you? You're left over from another world, transcendent fate itself. I have no right to.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon, was this truly what you wished for?
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Rise with the sun!
vengeance!
Open fire!
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Burn it down! Take me up! Locked on! Open fire!
Time to say hello.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see... Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water! Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out!
Let's fly!
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we could activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be...
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thelindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah. So,
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like,
whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem, Waning Moon. Oh, life for me, of all people.
Take me up!
looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Fire in the hole! The show begins! Let's fly!
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist.
Take me up!
Take cover behind the rocks!
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon.
It must be.
And there's no time to look.
Take me up!
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Lockdown!
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Let the world come alive!
Rise with the sun!
Lockdown! Take me up!
the iridescent moon's marrow. Still, if we can purify the abyssal power... So... Is it you? Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in, but I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go! That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
oh lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy. Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for? this? Don't worry, it's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still.
It's still not enough. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Nodcry. The Ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of...
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Revier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the jest.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength, and that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Burn it down!
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flintz! Llama! How'd it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the Wild Hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon, as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now! Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Zendrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right, then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Truth be told,
You're not alone there. Itlua is a good...
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now, that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be... first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to get...
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes...
Really? Then you must have been quite an...
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerer's back...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless gold. Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the...
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rayhir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Defeating the Rayhir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really at? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly,
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is...
Anyway, we've got our plan. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer.
That's one way. All right. The reason I've... Think of this at once the ceremony... Lastly...
Well...
There's a little more in the event that
I second...
So...
Good.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me,
but surely you're...
If you think that... But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first...
Well...
You're...
All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes. this be his office? Pretty standards according to Dane's. Is this where you keep your secrets?
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that a bit. Neutralized. Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it. Female. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of it. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan, neutralized. Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed, neutralized and...
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
He looks even gloomy. A box must be for his...
Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Tell me.
It is indeed.
I was just thinking.
That isn't a. Ever since that.
Does it feel?
I'm afraid that. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
The burden of prophecy.
So who exactly do...
Or rather...
You're closer...
You say that as though...
You are so...
You make a fair point. Very well, then. Let me offer you some advice. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you
Simple. I want you to kill—
No! Absolutely not! I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing!
So you'll just stand by—
The blood of the— You think that alone—
Why wouldn't it be? You two were—
As long as you promised—
Persuade the— Do you even know why he's the Vinster King? If you can't bring your—
The Ray here, that really is— But who am I to talk? Am I really any— Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make— Vedifalnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his— But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose. No matter who.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. No consequence.
But surely you can see he's not the man he We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Thelindis!
Sorry. I heard you, though. He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to—
By the time you—
No. Rerir has no— Truth be told. Apart from my teacher—
But it's Orlog's—
I'll work something out. Don't forget that for now, If even you... I won't speak in... Here. Hold on to this. If an opportunity to... You call... I've got a job, and there's still...
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk, and the prey won't sense a thing. I work clean. No traces.
Doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now.
That won't happen.
Ever since you fell the spell of that power, maybe I should take out a handful of it.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
You know why you accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Something else.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, what about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead. I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you... Or does it mean...
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Delindis. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Author, Delindis. Over the course of this, all subjects have observed no progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse, but... if all this research... But... could he... No.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thalindis?
Why? How could you possibly have anything to do with...
A diluted bloodline. What a fool. Erminsul.
Today it's the descent... No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But... what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case...
No, please! I just... want to see...
Go on,
Yes!
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedavulnir.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedavulnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer.
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
Rarir, are you there? Hey, Rarir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything when... All right then, but make...
I've never seen Dane's...
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With...
Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself. So drop the humble servant act. Your president, vice president...
My success, of course. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency...
You're all here.
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Sir Delogi. Yes, you're clearly a
It's my brother.
Vedafolnir, does this mean...
It has nothing to do with trust. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the
And also because you're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafolnir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafolnir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafolnir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rarir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Author Thalindis. Over the course of research dating back, however, an enormous, to make matters, this is not a wise, I apologize if this comes, if we really... This is for you.
Thalindis.
I've heard nothing. You never saw him.
What if he finds...
Don't be...
Are you scared of...
I don't know. The Rereer, logically, but enough about...
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right.
I promise.
The Crimson Moon, no matter how long it takes.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is that you know what happened? It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love left for justice...
It's showtime. My job is to end... Stay...
Look after my brother. Draw your blade...
This plate found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly...
I'm curious.
It wasn't a... The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsession.
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my...
I do want...
Forgive my curtain. You can't have wisdom. There are things the king...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could...
I sense that this is not the end. There are many men of... Is that a dagger?
With your ability...
Of course not. You mean...
Yes. I can't abandon...
In matters of that is...
That... I know what you... You show me disaster, but...
My voice. It turns out...
That if only you're just...
Very well then. My advice... For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of... It is a...
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then.
If I were you...
The Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be
Whatever Vitiful... Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
No more lies. It all falls into place.
The universe. Allegedly the king. But if they were ever...
Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me!
That sounded like an explode. What other mean? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over...
Unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Light it up. Burn it down!
For the Lord of the Night!
The Jedi I present!
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
I got him cornered! Locked on!
Light it up!
May I present? Let the world come alive! Oh, glory!
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Can compare!
The deception ends here. It all adds up. Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! No more lies. Seek within.
the Universitas Oh no, it's no use. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been... I'm done for. Ah! Stay...
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the is past. Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding...
She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rarir's life through...
I mostly, however, I would...
Sounds to me...
That's not...
Then try to... Now, as for...
Cool! So, can you fill me?
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the other... Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity.
It says I gotta do the annoying...
Is that right?
If something is... In any case, there's nothing I... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to...
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait, how long have I been...
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frostmoon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chest. You have my word. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking—
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more—
What do you mean, loose trick?
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently?
Get in his good books.
I've written a new
song.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good?
Of course.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid,
and you're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda get corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the Academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the Academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I... I think what...
You see? Sharp as they...
Because of where I come from...
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check... If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. As long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leave.
Oh,
I haven't. This must be it. Let's take a... A dilapidations. This one was never... Who was it? This one... In clinical terms... This seems like... Wait. The note says... This next one... A few were in recent... However, as well, education as grant... I do hope... And the sender... So this... Whatever. I'm not exact... I can't I don't believe for... Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name... I don't know. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I, therefore, see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave the Shimti This brings me to my... There was a tip. The Eob and... I found a well. When we met, that aside, the last time we have next...
From the outset, The Academia never took, and you were so... You liar. And who fell for it? I think I'll take... I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But never...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Eab have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes, if we can...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come—
Sounds impressive.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him?
Well, he's not a Please, this is thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to...
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have the... I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl...
A statue with the head...
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you—
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help—
Whoa, really? How'd you
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong by using this
But how did he track you through your thought?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported—
No one?
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why—
Speaking of your—
You overestimate me. You all saw the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of the final blow to the Eab, having gotten my— As I stood there, this chess set is my gift from the— With this chess, every god—
It is the same—
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, gather the others. It's time to— Thank you all for— As promised, the Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the term Moongate is one I have heard before. But
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this stage.
But there's more to the—
Yes, and right now—
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rehir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet—
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon.
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the Abyss,
I could not agree more.
It is a compelling this raises some interesting questions. That being said—
My pleasure.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just—
the two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. No need. Come on, let's talk. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of...
2 days?
That remains to be seen. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. I appreciate it. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right. So, here's what we're thinking. We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rerir has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flintz and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain!
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once! Never lost so big in my life!
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
How are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all, even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here!
Oh, it's so pretty! Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha!
That's not Mage Alice. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kasharawar talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm so nosy? My fault for sending him the.
Surely, Nahida.
Could be. Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. Either way, all's well. Huh? What? Paimon? Well, a long time. There are always gonna be. Alice has been a. And more than that. No one knows. Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was my priority.
Alright.
I do say so, and that. Oh, and could.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Burn it down!
Strike a pose!
Life goes on.
Target acquired.
Time to shine! Go.
Play these souls!
Grab from their side!
Locked on. I got him cornered.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Diren, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptatyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. You could think of this, unfortunately...
Miss Columbine, it's as if her creative...
Given the circumstance, time to kick off the...
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect...
All right, then.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate...
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, this is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. For me, that means fighting for the future. This gentleman...
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Burn it down!
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleff?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. But it's what I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever fight?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall...
Is that because...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudge. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life.
Okay.
I...
You see? You're torn. Now you know it.
I need some time.
Of course. Actually.
You mean the Harbinger?
Yes. I always thought that, and even now.
Clearly.
I feel a little... I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because, have you noticed that the...
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh.
They needn't be. This was something that I was...
That doesn't matter to them. They're great. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Rise with the sun!
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerve. Please, I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go. I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
You just said me. The moonlight betrays you. Hunt them down. Move.
Forest, protect us.
You just said me.
Leave.
Close your eyes.
The moon is all futile.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Let me help you guys.
The moonlight breaks you. Move. The moonlight. Hunt them down.
For the everlasting forest.
Move! You're just dead meat!
The deception ends here.
Close your eyes.
The moonlight betrays you.
Wipe out!
No more lies.
Forest,
The moonlight betrays you. It's all futile.
Are you quite finished?
Go!
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
the moon will protect you.
It all adds up.
Move!
Water jet!
Do you see? Fathomir, when will it be as you foretold? The moonlight.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear is not welcome here.
Within. Can't hide the truth.
Bombs away!
The night comes.
The moonlight.
It all adds up.
Futile.
It all adds up.
Close your eyes. Observe. Keep your distance. Steady now.
The mystery unravels.
For the everlasting forest.
Move! The moonlight betrays you. Move!
Close your eyes. Observe.
No more lies. It all adds up. Absurd.
Leave this
The moonlight. It's all futile.
Are you quite finished?
Move!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark?
poor lost land. Stay your hand.
It's all futile.
Go!
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
The deception ends here.
Move!
Wipe out!
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? No. Get out of my sight!
No, we've been
Death is within
separated!
my grasp!
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence. How much power?
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Fuck!
they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Wipe out!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Your death is within my grasp!
Water jet!
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Water jet! Go! Bombs away!
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
How much power will it take?
How? No more lies. Seek within. Let's see what you're made of.
Go!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Water jet!
No more lies.
Destroyed! Reborn!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Go!
Destroyed! Reborn!
Bombs away! Water jet!
Hide!
Go!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Curses. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on.
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them.
as entertaining as they are.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear which you cannot win the...
Is that what you think?
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Huh. Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends? You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting. We're here!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better. Thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to.
Traveler, Paimon. Turns out that...
Yeah, but...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda?
Oh, sure. Did you hear that?
You bet.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. No, anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has... Perhaps. What else is left when everything... If you're worried, it's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call... Oh, look at the Ibis King. He's never brought it up. Why else would he give me... Well, his response... Did he really think I'd fall for... So that's it. He's a prison. He lives in fear. It's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you ask me, for example... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, when you find yourself in a situation you can't control... If you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh wait! Now that the pet, after all that build-up, are
Huh? Am I...
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First I'm hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for...
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Notcry. Sometimes...
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple.
Paimon believes it. Here, clearly up to be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details.
Don't worry, that's completely understood.
To put it in the simplest, when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeat. So, instead of looking for a way to for this to work, for added security, the alchemical... that power enable...
What surprised me, given his history with Rerir...
It must have been a...
Absolute. He was torn between... Anyway...
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia!
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it?
We just wanted to, you know...
Why? Out of concern for my safety?
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is... If you're in the mood for tea, my coasters are still missing an act.
Whoa!
You can ignore those. They're just dumb. I doodle and write in my... And other times, I grit my teeth. Trying to predict the future is like, Although, having said that, the only vague... Who else?
Wait!
I mean, yep. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. But I honored his...
So...
I just... Alain's work. Not that there's... Anyway, while we're on the... Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They were all quite... But beneath the friend... Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. A mad dream. And if Renee and Alain had been people of... But alas, the first of them to fall. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even the next time they met, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream. But I'm told that... What do you think of... Do you admire, or do you Same difference. The only difference is, your dream came true. I don't like... Maybe I could have... Anyway, he managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Ren. To his credit, after that, the only thing supporting his work
was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend. But although the desire, I think that yet Alen's, and once he realized, he quit working on. He told me that the director of the knock, I think that all he wanted at the very end, many years out, and that is, one went all, the other sought desperately to burn bright in his life. Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children, or maybe, but instead, do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and the way you said that he gave the no elaborate. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin.
Add Astra.
isn't just about strength. You need skills and... You there! Look...
Fury boil!
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I
think I'll give him these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life,
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution. I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. Ahau loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
Fruits from every corner of Tibet.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come,
Better
try
to
some.
just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of
Better to
Tibet,
just let the
including
youngins
rare
choose their
Northland
own
varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in
Fruits from
life.
every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path
Fruits
in
from
life.
every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare
If
Northland
the kids come
varieties
over
you
again
won't
today,
find anywhere
I think I'll give them these toys.
Try some.
Let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including
kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Let the youngins choose their own
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you
If
won't
the kids
find
come over
anywhere
again
else.
today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Let the youngins choose their own
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Just let the youngins choose their own
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you
If the
won't
kids come
find
over again
anywhere
today,
else.
I think I'll give them these toys.
Youngins choose their own path in life.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
Varieties you won't find anywhere else.
these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
Better to just let the
Try
youngins
some.
choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
From every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Better to just let the youngins choose their own.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just
If the
let
kids
the
come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own.
Come, try some.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own.
Rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
I'll give him these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
If the kids come over again today, I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Help!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Fruits from every corner of Tibet.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just
If the
let
kids
the
come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Help!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
Including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Varieties you won't find anywhere else.
Help!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
Fruits from every corner of Tibet.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
From every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
Help!
Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
their own path in life, huh?
Fruits from every corner of Tibet.
If the kids come over again today,
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
if the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including
Better to
rare
just let the
Northland
youngins
varieties
choose
you
their
won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including
If the kids
rare
come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the
Fruits
youngins
from
choose
every
their own
corner of
path
Tibet,
in life,
including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Fruits from
If
every
the kids come
corner of
over
Tibet,
again today,
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Better to just let the
kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
I think I'll give them these
70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet,
Better to just let the
rare
youngins choose
Northland
their own
varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path
Rare
in life,
Northland
huh?
varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try
If
some.
the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Ahau loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Fruits from every corner of Tibet,
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
If the kids come over again today,
How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
The kids come over again today. I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare north.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the
How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
From every corner of Tibet, including rare northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. I think I'll give them these toys.
Try some.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Rare northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Including rare northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
Varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
From every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come,
Better to
try
just
some.
let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Ahau loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
From every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
Ahau loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
I think I'll give him these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
Rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try
If the
some.
kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just
If
let
the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come,
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Today, I think I'll give them these toys.
every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life, huh?
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life.
Rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come
Here's
over
how I
again today,
allocate my energy on a job.
these toys.
70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet,
Better to just
including
let the
rare
young'uns choose
Northland
their own
varieties
path
you
in
won't
life.
find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their
Including
own path
rare
in life,
Northland
huh?
varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
If the kids
But
come
when
over
it comes to
again
weighing
today,
the costs of your
I'll give them
actions,
these toys.
ask away.
Fruits from every
Better to
corner of
just let
Tibet,
the young'uns
including
choose their
rare
own path
Northland
in life.
varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today,
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
if the kids come over again today, I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them
Ahau loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Varieties you won't find anywhere else.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Kids come over again today. I think I'll give them these toys. Kids come over again today. I think I'll give them these toys.
Just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in
Rare
life, huh?
Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Ahau loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find
If the kids come
anywhere
over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Try some.
Better to just let the
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
From every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland
Better to
varieties
just let
you
the
won't
youngins
find
choose
anywhere
their own
else.
path.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try
If
some.
the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
Varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the
Fruits
youngins
from
choose
every
their own
corner of
path.
Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find
If the kids
anywhere
come
else.
over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try
Better to
some.
just
If
let
the
the
kids
youngins
come over
choose
again
their
today,
own path.
I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come,
If the
try
kids come
some.
over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
If the kids come over again
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life,
You won't find anywhere else.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life,
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life,
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find
better to
anywhere
just let
else.
the youngins
Come,
choose their
try
own
some.
path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their
Varieties
own
you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life,
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life,
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try
If
some.
the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including
Better
rare
to just let
Northland
the
varieties
youngins
you
choose
won't
their own
find
path.
anywhere else. Come, try some.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away. How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare
Better to
northern
just let the
varieties you
youngins
won't
choose
find
their own
anywhere
path
else.
in life.
Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Every corner of Tibet, including rare northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
From every corner of Tibet, including rare northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
From every corner of Tibet, including rare northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come,
kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Just let the youngins
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Ahau loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties
If the
you
kids
won't
come over
find
again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
give him these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life.
I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life.
Varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come,
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in
including
life.
rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some. Extra, extra! Read all about it!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find. Try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Varieties you won't find anywhere else.
these toys.
Fruits from every corner of that, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of that, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the young ones choose their own path.
If the kids come over
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Fruits from every corner of that, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the young ones choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of that, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young ones choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Fruits from every corner of that, including rare Northland varieties
If the
you
kids
won't
come over
find
again today,
anywhere else.
I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young ones choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of that, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the young
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young ones choose their own path in life.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Fruits from every
If
corner
the
of
kids
Tibet,
come over again today,
rare
I think I'll give them these
Northland
toys.
varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
kids come over again today?
How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
I think I'll give him these toys.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life,
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life,
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Including rare Northland varieties you won't find
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare
Better to
Northland
just let the
varieties you
youngins
won't
choose
find
their own
anywhere
path
else.
in life.
Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Again today, I think I'll give them these toys. kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Just let the youngins choose their own
Ahau loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find
kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life,
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these
Huh?
toys.
just let the young'uns choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path.
Varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them
Here's
these
how I
toys.
allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
You won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life.
Ahau loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find
Better to
anywhere
just
else.
let the youngins choose
try
their
some.
own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Ahau loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner
Better
of
to just
Tibet,
let the
including
youngins choose
rare
their own
Northland
path in
varieties
life,
you
huh?
won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Ahau loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties
today, I think I'll give him these toys.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give him these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give him these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come,
Ahau loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give him these toys.
including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give him these toys.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give him these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give him these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their
Corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
today, I think I'll give him these toys.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
You won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Try some.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life.
How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today,
Better to
I
just
think
let
I'll give them these toys.
choose their own path in life.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Come, try some.
Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner
Better to
of
just let the
Tibet,
young'uns
including
choose
rare
their own
Northland
path in
varieties
life.
you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
From every corner of the map, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
From every corner of the map, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these
I'm not the
toys.
friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland
If
varieties
the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you
Better to
won't
just let
find
the
anywhere
youngins
else.
choose their own
Come,
path.
try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
think I'll give him these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life,
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life,
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life,
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions,